tires. Start your engines! And it's lights out and away we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. This is big, wow. From a long way back, this would be sensational if he makes it. Around the outside, that is absolutely epic.
Nice job, absolutely fantastic weekend. Well done.
Alright, welcome back to another one of my streams here on YouTube. We're back in iRacing. Sorry it's been a while that I streamed here, and it's because a lot of things have opened up in Germany with the whole pandemic thing. So I had a couple of things other than racing in my mind in the last couple of weeks. But today I'm back, as you saw from the title and the thumbnail of this stream. I'm going back to the Rookie Series. I'm going back to the MX5, or the Miata, how the Americans like to call it. And I'm gonna try myself around Laguna, Seca, and I just want to see how I'm doing there. I haven't driven an 8-shift manual car in a while on iRacing. Kind of have to get back to the heel and toe stuff. I'm not the best at heel and towing. As I said, I haven't done it in a long time, especially during a race. I've done a couple of testing during the week because of it, but I kind of want to get back into it. One of the reasons is one of my friends just got into iRacing, and as a rookie, of course, he can only drive the MX5 competitively right now on iRacing. I think he just graduated to the D license level today, so a couple more series are opening up for him as well, but I just want to try myself back in the MX5 again as well and kind of see what my times are if I'm somewhat competitive at it. My rating is pretty low because of all the mishaps happening during the last couple of streams, especially in the Formula 3 races, as it was my primary road series over the last, last season, I think, or 2 seasons. Before it was the TCR car, which helped me a lot, but the F3 races, they kind of dented my rating a lot. I think I started off in Formula 3 with a 1600 I rating, something around 1500, 1600 I rating. Now I'm back to something a little bit over 1100. Got it a little bit back up. I think I was at around 1000 I rating already. Of course, the last race at Spa-Francorchamps, battling back into, I believe it was 5th with a totally broken car a couple of weeks ago. I think it was, let me check. Yeah, it was 5 weeks ago that I had that race. It wasn't pretty, but that got me a bunch of I rating back. I hope I can be a little bit more competitive than the MX5. Of course, the splits aren't that big in the MX5 series. I think split size is 12 cars in a split, as it is rookies, and they don't want to have such a huge field on the track at once. But from what I saw, it's quite easy if you get through the race to make some I rating here. And usually the lap times aren't that fast for the rookies, as the more experienced drivers like I am are paired with the rookie drivers in one split. So I hope I can get my I rating back up here, and of course I'm also trying to do the F3 still. The MX5 is just a fun series I'm gonna do on the side. It's nothing like the Formula 3 series, which I'll try and do another stream tomorrow afternoon or evening, depending on where you are. It's at Watkins Glen, the boot configuration, so the old Formula 1 track. from the, I think it was late 80s when they drove there. But yeah, like I said, I'll try and do it. A lot of stuff happening. Yeah, Derek, how you doing? Great that I can provide you with some entertainment at break at work. The race should open up pretty soon. It shouldn't be too long, as the rookie series is, I think it's 10 laps around Laguna Seca, so it's about 20 minutes, should be the length of the race here. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get through this all. Formula 3 hopefully tomorrow, like I said. Watkins Glen, I did some practice. I think I'm quite up to pace. I hope I can get some races in without getting crashed out once again. That kind of, I don't want to say broke me during the last couple of streams, but it wasn't pretty. So hope this goes better. Of course, rookies and Formula 3 aren't the series that are most well known for being the cleanest racing, but I hope I can get away in rookies with the pace I should have with the more experience. So let's see how this goes. Like I said, it's the race servers should open up any second now. Should be on the full hour that the race starts. Of course, they're like always. Yeah, I know, Derek. Saying that I was screwed definitely is an understatement. But I hope that little break that I took helps me a little bit, and maybe the bad luck that I had is washed away now. I definitely hope it is. But maybe that rookie series, it might be a boost for confidence. But like I said, it's just, this one is just a fun series. I'm not gonna care too much about the results. Just doing a little bit of racing, having some fun, streaming a little bit. Of course, having Derek and others in chat is always a fun way to interact with people while racing. And today is probably, or during the MX5, as it is such short races, it's probably gonna be either a double or triple header, so there might be a little bit of just chatting like right here in between. So the more people that are in chat and I can interact with, the better. Otherwise I might run out of topics to talk about, but I'll try to keep that time as minimal as possible and do as much racing as I can in the streams. But of course, the interaction with you guys out there shouldn't come too short in it as well. But yeah, the race server is loading up right now. Let's see how many cars there are in this race. We got 12 cars in the race. I'm just gonna switch over to the race screen right here. As you can see, 12 cars in the race. We're in the 3-minute practice time. Half of it is over already, so qualification should start any moment now. Of course, this series is a fixed series, so I don't have to worry about setup at all. Everything is taken care of by iRacing, so everyone has the same chance or the same material as far as the car is concerned with the setup. The one thing that I would love to have on iRacing on the screen and not just on my stream is that I can see what iRating the other competitors and what license they have. From
the track temperature is decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
A couple of rookies, but a bunch of drivers with some higher license levels as well. Pretty spread out from the iRating standpoint. Of course, the rookies are not the most accurate iRating, I believe. Their iRating is calculated after they get their D license correctly. But think it should be a fun race. I got one of the lower car numbers, but actually my crew chief already told me a lap time. Now I cannot find my mouse pointer. Here it is. Let's see the results. No, we don't have a lap time right now in practice. That is valid anyway. 150.2, we got one that is valid, which is pretty slow. My times are between a 141 and a 142. I think my best optimal time was actually a 140.0, but it was optimal. So all sectors, all my best sectors combined. And now we got qualification server is over. Got a black screen. Hopefully my game doesn't crash, which happened quite a bit during testing. So I hope that doesn't happen today during the stream. Otherwise I have to open up iRacing again. And no, but this time we're good. Only my CPU is acting up a little bit from what I can see. Stall the car.
The pit lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per
Gotta
hour.
get used to the
Your
clutch.
exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. All right, Toby. We've got
Where
2
did I
laps to set a decent
unsafely exit? Unsafe pit entrance. Alright. Don't know where I entered the pit already, which is awesome. But just reset.
time. Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
A little bit of a bug there from iRacing. Go watch out for my iPad where I have the chat open with my 8 shifter here. You might hear some more noises from my pedals and shifter, as I have to be pretty quick with my hands and feet this time around, and they make quite some noise when I shift up and down. So sorry if that comes through pretty loudly on the mic, but I can't do anything about it as I want to be as fast as I can. Oh god. It's not the easiest car to control, I've got to be honest. It's not quick, but a lot of times the rear of the car just wants to step out. This is one of the most difficult parts of the track with the rear of the car wanting to step out, I found out. But you really have to push it if you want to be fast, so... not the best last corner, so not the best speed onto the front stretch. But not too bad either. Should still be competitive. Alright. Once again, first lap is the safety lap. Just taking it nice and easy. Not pushing it 100%, maybe going 95%. Just braking a little bit earlier, getting on the gas a little bit later than I would have to for my fastest times, just to have a banker in. Somebody already set a lap time, I can't read it right now. Alright, yeah, Derek, have a good time at work. I'll definitely let you know what's going on here. Alright, first time, 141.5. Good time already. And now, let's let it fly. A little bit too late on the brakes. And wide off track, and that's it with that lap.
Okay, Toby, we need to watch these track
Alrighty,
limits.
over. Yep. Let's go back into the pits and see what the other guys are doing. I see that I'm, I think, 2200th before second place. So he is probably faster in the second lap as well. Probably not a pole. Let's see the results right here. Yeah, 2200th. Pretty decent gap to third. So I think it's gonna be a battle between 1 and 2 here. For now, can't really see where the other guys are on track right now for qualification. They still got about 2 minutes left until they finish. So I hope nobody improves on their time that much. Hope I can start from pole and have a start-finish victory. Probably any 10 Sithoff, who is from Benelux. Hopefully he provides me with some good close racing up front. That it's not just me driving off into the sunset in that race, which for me, I'm personally fine with that, but from a streaming standpoint, wouldn't really provide that much entertainment. So I hope I can get a bit of a fight in there, and hopefully he doesn't drive into me, fingers crossed, or I don't make a stupid mistake, which has happened on this channel before. Not gonna lie, I had my decent shares of mistakes as well. But yeah, bit under a minute left. I don't really see any new times on the board, so I think I'm pretty safe, at least to be in the front row. Yeah, somebody just set a new time, but nothing anywhere close to being in the front row. Like I said, third place is already over second behind me, so it shouldn't be a huge problem to get close to the front in this race at the end. 15 seconds left. I don't know if anybody's still out on track that could finish his or her lap. Oh, and there is one, yep, who is 6 thousandths of a second faster than I was. 6 freaking thousandths in the last seconds of qualification. Well, I guess I'm starting from second there. I have no idea how to start an MX5. I just gotta say that. I'll try and do my best to not get any wheel spin or stall the car on the grid. I mean, I tried it before, but it's not like I figured out the best way to start the MX5. So, like I said, it's not going to be the last race for today. I'll probably do a double or triple header depending on how this and the next race goes. I'll decide on if I'm going to do a third race. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Come on.
P2. The track temp is 27 Celsius. Okay, Toby, stay calm, focus. Floor it, green, green, green.
Oh god, lots of wheel spin. Going straight back to third. Alright, leader already got an off track there. Let's see if I can get a spot at some point. Car behind me going to the inside, not a place to overtake usually. 5 car, not really good exit out of that corner. That didn't help me.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
Car left. Clear left. On your right. Still there, clear right.
Alright, nice over under move. Got my spot back. Now let's go for the leader. Already a 2-second gap to him. Loose on the brakes, but held it quite nicely. Oh, way off track. But he didn't lose the car. But he lost some speed.
The gap behind is now 1.2.
Yeah, I'm about bang on in the middle of the two. And that's me going off track.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Toby.
But not that bad. Didn't quite have the grip that I wanted. Corkscrew didn't quite work out for me.
The leader has just done a 141.41. The guy behind has just done a 141.71.
Yeah, the leader is pretty fast. But he's also making some mistakes.
The gap in front is now 1.7.
Yeah, it stayed about the same. Pretty similarly paced.
There's an incident in turn 6.
I'll try not to get the off track here. Again, a bit too deep into the corkscrew. He got the off track there. Didn't want to shift into fourth. I think you're losing time there. Tried it the lap before. Didn't quite work out, I think. I don't know how that isn't
Cut
off
the
track, but okay.
Keep it nice and tidy.
141
The guy
flat.
behind has just done a 141.04.
Nice little drift out of there. Not the fastest way, but gotta do something for the fans. Want to shift up there. Quite a bit of understeer. Made up a couple of tenths in the last lap to the guy in front. Got on the dirt a little bit, but still on track.
P2.
Yeah, that's not news. And he's
Clear
spun
left.
out. That's the lead for me.
Well done, Toby. Nice move, mate.
Like I said, not going up to fourth, just right in the limiter.
You're now in the lead.
All right. I like how this sounds. The guy behind me is catching up. He's closing the gap. Guy who used to be first is now back in third.
The gap
Nice,
behind is now
entirely through the
1.1
corkscrew.
seconds.
And riding the limiter. Alright, gaining on the guy, or he's losing time. Gap is growing.
Okay, Toby,
Wasn't
that's half
fastest.
distance. Fuel levels are fine.
Wasn't the fastest lap, but still was enough. Nice little drift into turn one. And now we're getting back into lap traffic. Alright, that's not a great spot to get behind a car. Come on, let me go by into the corkscrew.
We think P3's gone off in turn 6.
Dude,
Left side, clear left.
Keep it within the track limits.
oh my god, I gotta slow down for
You need
that.
to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
No way I gotta slow down for that. Gotta try and lose as little time as I can because of it. That cost me a lot. Oh god.
Clear left. Clear left.
You need to push if we're going to hold this position.
Yeah, I'm not losing it with drifting into turn 1. Now I'm second again. Still was in my mind with how I got the slowdown because of the lap core. Come on, hold him up a little bit more. Gotta catch up. It was a mental error by myself. Thank God that lap core is doing the same shit to the other guy. I think he's holding him up even more than he did me. Oh god, not neutral. Neutral is not good.
Incident in turn 11.
Car right. Still there.
Alright, drag race, and I got
Clear
the better
right.
exit.
Good pass, mate. That was fucking brilliant. That lap was a 146.29.
Left side.
Oh
Clear
god,
left.
my engine blew up.
Car left. Clear left.
I completely missed that
On your
shift.
left. Clear left.
I completely missed that shift. Shit! Yeah, tow truck. God damn it. Didn't hit the gas pedal. Missed the heel toe. Ah, fuck. I completely missed that heel toe. I slipped a little bit and my mistake. Again, turn 1. Not my corner. Definitely not my corner. See, I think I got a fast repair if that also fixes the engine. But of course I'm gonna fall back. Fuck! My mistake. Ah, God. And I just got back into the lead as well. Just blew up on me. Yeah, everybody's driving by. Fuck. Come on, tow a little bit faster. Come on. Yeah, come on, full pit service. Why the fuck not? Come on, a little bit more. Want to get back out there. At least one more lap. Fuck.
2 laps remaining.
Oh God, come on. Leaders are already getting back on the start finish. Can I fucking go now? Jesus Christ. Come on, what? You're done.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Well, I can do one more lap. Well, I think I'm gonna do 3 races after that. And I think I'm gonna jump into practice session after to kind of get my turn 1 a little bit more on point. Like I said, it's not gonna be a whole lot about results in this series, but stupid mistake like that, then I'm not gonna let that one slide.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Way too deep.
P7.
And that's the
Okay,
race.
we're
P7.
done.
Well, shit. Yeah, let's get out of this race. I'm gonna go back to face cam, and yeah, I'll like I said, I'm gonna try right again at the full hour the race is gonna start. I'll jump into practice after I check my results right here. And hopefully I still made some IR and safety rating. Let's check my series results. Come on. Of course, my mistake, it cost me a lot. Okay, the result isn't in yet. Let's register for the next race already. And check back into the results. I want to know. Yeah, there it is. So any 10 Stidhoff one, the one I was talking about earlier, started right behind me. Let's see. So I got -4 iRating. Awesome. Would have gotten a lot of iRating at P1. Setup got a +94 iRating and a +0.01 safety rating. Fucking awesome. Okay, the safety rating, yeah, it might have been a little bit more without the engine blowing up, because I would have had one more lap I could have done, or even more, probably more like 2 laps, because the entire lap that I got towed doesn't count. Got 3 incidents, 3 off tracks, 2 of which were BS. The one in the last corner that was not an off track, but it's pretty harsh there. And the one that I had to lap, another guy, I don't know who it was, didn't pay attention to who it was. I led the most laps with 4. My fastest lap was a 141.008, which didn't count because it wasn't off track. The fastest lap that counted was a 141.318. Yeah, 3 off tracks. Thankfully, with my almost spin in lap 7 in turn 1, that didn't count as a loss of control. So I held that pretty well for what it was. I think pretty well in quotation marks. So yeah, that's what was going on in that race. And now I'm gonna join the practice session to get my turn 1 down a little better. Let me just get all the stuff back on. So, okay, the session is loading up. Just gotta get it on the screen on my simulator, which I usually have set up, but it doesn't work for some reason. Like, iRacing just always starts it on my main monitor. I put it in the config file which monitor it should start on, but it does not. So yeah, it's loading up. Like I said, it was going pretty well. I think the corkscrew section and left-hander and right-hander afterwards, I had down pretty well. I think I was the fastest one through there. I saw I lost some time through the left-hander uphill, especially in the uphill section. I didn't quite push it to the maximum limit because it's really easy to get out on the dirt and then spin out because of it. So I think that was the case. I didn't shift up or shift down into third afterwards on purpose, because in testing I saw that shifting down into third and you'd have to shift up into fourth pretty quickly afterwards, and that because of the clutching twice and not having the power forward in those couple of tenths that you have to press the clutch, you're losing speed, and it's possibly it's about the same, but possibly if you get the corner right, it's faster to stay in fourth there. So I'm not gonna shift down there. And of course the big problem, turn 1, I think we all saw that, with the huge drift that ended up in me standing sideways on track, and the blown engine at the end. That's the part of the track that I have to take care of on this track the most. So I'm just gonna jump into practice here and get that down. Let's go back to the race screen. Here you go. So you see what I'm doing in practice as well. Of course,
Pit lane speed
I'm
limit is
stalling again.
56 kilometers per hour.
I just disabled the
All
anti-stall
clear on pit
clutch
exit. You can push
yesterday,
now.
so I'm still not quite used to pressing the clutch when I get into the car. Sorry about that, but usually don't have to in all those modern cars like the Formula 3 and all that, because they have the anti-stall on board. With that being a pretty much road car, which just got a roll cage on it and now goes on track. It of course doesn't have an anti-stall clutch on board, so you have to do it yourself, which, like I said, I'm not really used to. Oh god. Yeah, and just one more thing, if you're wondering how long I haven't driven the MX5, I think the race that you just saw was my first race in, I believe it's 4 or 5 years that I did in the MX5. So it's been a while since I raced this car. Like I said, I've done some testing, but it was just me on track. Riding the limiter there, it was easier. It's you really gotta be fast when you're shifting up and straight down and finding the right spot to brake as well in their right turning point. It's just a lot more relaxed when you just stay in third. You might not have the
On your
best top
left,
speed.
clear left.
Alright. Yeah, that's the one.
On your left. Still there, clear left.
That's how I want to go through turn 1. Gotta remember that in the race, to not shift down that fast. And maybe brake a little bit earlier than I did last race, I think. That's also gotta bring a little bit more
Sector 1 time's okay.
more calm into the whole braking zone there and entry of the corner. Of course, I'm gonna lose a little bit of time by braking earlier, but I think at the end it's gonna help me to get through the turn a little bit more cleanly, and also get a little bit more exit. I think that's a corner that or way through that corner that I might want to shift down into third, but
Your sector 2 time is quick.
that sounds good, but there was enough track through the corkscrew. Not as major as with the lap car in the race, as I didn't get a slowdown penalty, but still, it was enough to get me an incident point. It was a bit too deep. I always kind of
New
look
fastest lap for
at braking
Ray,
at the keyboard into the
153.18.
last corner.
Your quickest overall.
What? Say again, with a 43? Thought I was at the very back end of that field here, but apparently it's still fast enough.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Sector 2 time is good.
Alright, cleanly through the corkscrew. Nice track entry, dude. Fucking amazing. Again, I did press the clutch there. Of course, having
Pit exit's clear.
the wheel turned completely to the left always helps exiting in pit. But I had the clutch pressed there, but it's still stalled. Alright, let's try again. Really got to be careful with those cold tires at the beginning of the run, and of course the car is heavy as well at the beginning, so it wants to slide a bit more. And after about 2-3 laps, it kind of starts to understeer at some points and really oversteer at some other points. Oversteer mostly turn 1 because of the downhill braking zone, as you saw previously. I don't think I have to say anything more. Alright, that's how I like my last turn. Got some good speed onto the front straight.
Your quickest overall.
I don't know how, but oh god, that was pretty high revs there into second again. I don't think I could have shifted down any later. Probably gotta adjust my braking point a little bit into turn 1. I mean, I'm still making the turn, but the downshifts are what are killing me. Of course, it's the tank car again. And once again,
Right
same
side.
spot.
Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah,
Car
clear
right.
right
Clear right.
is amazing.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
You're currently 0.8 ahead of P2. Sector 3 is 1.8 seconds.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Alright, turning in on me is always a good choice. Hopefully I'm not, well, it's the number 100 car, but it only displays the 10, I think. Hopefully I'm not encountering him again. Of course, the first one that I got broke late into the corkscrew. That was a bit on me, but it doesn't really have to race on the outside when I'm already by in a practice session. And I mean, if you want to turn in on me when I'm on your inside, and the spotter even says I'm on the inside, not the smartest choice. Of course, my car is a little broken right
Sector
now.
3 time is quick.
I'm not gonna go into the 41s right now. The way that I'm going into turn 1 right now is a lot more comfortable. I'm braking probably half a board earlier than I did in the race. So I think that's the way to go. At least to be safe. Let's see if I'm gonna do it in the race when I'm under pressure or if I have to catch up to somebody. Still not 100% here on riding the limiter or not, but I think riding the limiter is just it eases how fast I gotta shift down, and like I said before, also just completely butchered that shift into second before that last
That puts you
Alright,
1.2 seconds
still can
quicker
go
than second.
41.6.
Sector 3 time is fast.
Yep, that was about the breaking point that I did before in the race. And you heard the engine revving up when I shifted down into second. Probably should watch out for that. Still making the turn, but that shift to second, that scares me a little bit.
Sector 1 is quick.
Yeah, we got 10 more minutes until the second race starts up. Like I said, not my usual stream today. I'm gonna do a couple more races, as the MX5 is one of those series that races every hour, which I would love to see for the Formula 3.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Because I'd stream a lot more of that. Alright, I like that. Pretty good speed on the start finishing straight. Should be a good lap time. Oh, 41.9. Thought that was faster than
That
the
lap
last
time
one.
was 1:42.00.
I mean, that was quick through turn 1. But the engine revved up a lot again. If I miss that shift just slightly, I'm gonna be in problem.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Nice side-by-side racing,
left.
and that's how you do it. Oh god. That was a bad corner. Oh god, yeah, I cut that corner.
They'll invalidate this lap. Track limits.
Yeah.
The guy behind has just done a 142.82.
Alright, still over a second slower. Why can't I have guys like that in my race? I wouldn't have to push that hard. Yeah, I could have shifted down a little later than that. But still, I'm making turn 1 pretty consistently right now.
Sector 1 time is good.
That turn was a lot better than last lap.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Alright, he went off there, so I don't have to worry about him. Okay, that could be pretty good.
The guy behind has just done a 142.60.
Oh god, shift up. Come on.
Sector 3 time's okay.
That was slow. Tried something differently this time, but I don't think it quite worked out. Of course, you're seeing my delta times on your little HUD down below the racing picture. I'm not seeing that. I'd have to look up at my stream preview, which I kind of don't want to do while racing.
Right side, clear right.
Don't know why my shift there didn't register. It happens from time to time. I think I just missed my clutch. That was way too deep. Lost quite some time there. Yeah, that one is not fast.
Sector 3 time's okay.
No, don't drift out.
Okay, Toby, we need to watch the track limits.
Yeah. Alright, could be the penultimate lap here for that practice session. I'll try and get one more in before the race starts. Should be alright. Bit too deep into the corkscrew again. Did that a couple of times in the last race. nice and early. Somebody parking there. Not a good spot, dude. Alright, I hope this time I'm not getting that understeer. Yep, there we go. That's what I like to see. That was a good couple of corners. Bit too late on brakes, but still alright. Not quite the speed I want to get out of this corner.
Sector 2 time is good.
Got it to slow down just in time. Oh god, that is too deep. Yeah, it wasn't great, but race should start up any second now, and there it is.
Clear left.
Alright, let's get out of the car. Have a quick look at the results of this practice session. Yeah, about a second faster than second place, so I hope I could get that into the race as well. Like always, saving every replay of every session to have something to look back at. So, second attempt out of probably 3. Kind of getting into it. So let's see what race number 2 has in store for us. As you can see, it's loading up, getting ready, and any second now. All right, now we got 13 cars. That Japan banner is looking not right in my stream, but all right, who we got here? Number 3 car, I'm up there this time. A lot of rookies. All rookies but 3, including me. 1 A licensed driver. Alright. But I think of the guys that are not rookies, I have the highest iRacing, not by a lot, but it should be a little easier than last time. Should be hopefully a podium this time around. So I'll just have to see what the speed is. Of course, I'm gonna go out to qualify right away once again. Lap 1 is the banker, and lap 2 I'm gonna give it my all, let it fly. It's probably not gonna be faster. That's how it always is. Usually the slow and steady is even faster than going balls to the walls fast, because you're hitting your brake points, hitting your turning points, hitting your shift points. Can get on the gas a little earlier without any oversteer. So let's see what this race has in store for us, as I've said before. So checkered flag is out for the practice session. Qualification, come on. Qualify, let's get out. I'm on the clutch this time. Shift down to first. Engine is still
Pit
running.
lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour. Exit's clear. Push. We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
This time there is no black flag for a unsafe pit entry, I want to say again, in quali. So already better than last time. And I wanted to say one more thing that I completely forgot about what I wanted to say. I had to concentrate to get out of the pits. So get the tires up to temp. Like I said, first lap on cold tires, really easy to slide. Of course, the sliding is helping me warming up the tires. One thing I want to get better than last time is the race start. So just full throttle and letting the clutch fly is not the way to do it, apparently. Too much power in this car. Alright, I think I had some good speed out of this last corner. And let's start this lap. Go on the very inside. That wasn't quite nice and easy, but still made it through. Got a lot of understeer. Whoa, that wasn't an off track, that was close. Definitely a lot less grip than last time. Didn't pay any attention to track temps the race before. Alright, nice and easy. Get the off track here. That's the worst part, to get the off track. But that lap is gonna count, and it's a 141.6.
That's pole.
Alright, let's let it fly. Let it get the off track here like last time. Oh, hit the apex, and that's the off track right there. Corner later than last time.
Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap.
Yeah. No reason to continue any further. Let's get out of the car right here again. Still, once again, pole. I think the lap time is pretty similar to last time. I think it's probably in the 100th. I think I did a 141.6 last time as well. I think wasn't it a 141.67 last time? something like that. So pretty similar lap time. For now, only one lap other than mine on the board, which is a second slower than mine, which is looking pretty good. All the other cars haven't set a time yet. 3 minutes left in quali, so still a lot of time left for them to set a time. I'm actually gonna get a sip of water here. Getting a dry mouth. Alright. Still, alright. Second place car has set a time which was faster, but still not faster than mine. We got a third car on the board at 146.4. Probably mistaken there. Another time, 148.9. So for now, I'm about 4/10 faster than second place. For now, all rookies have set a time. And yeah, 2 minutes left for qualification. Yeah, it's looking good so far. I hope I can get pole this time around and not lose pole by, what was it, 6 or 8 thousandths of a second like last time, which wouldn't have mattered at all because I completely butchered that start. Anyway, so come on. A little bit over a minute left. No new times on the board for now. So far it's looking good, but it was a couple of seconds before the end of the session last time as well that somebody jumped me for pole. So not gonna get ahead of myself this time, even if we're under a minute to go. Now, I said it last time, it's looking good, and I'm gonna say it again, it's looking good. Once again, I don't know if anybody is still out on track right now. Somebody was out on track and put in a time at 144.0, which was the last time for that guy to cross the start-finish line and in time to count for qualification. So the number one car is not a threat for pole. So 15 seconds. Come on, give me that pole. I'm gonna start in first. Looking good so far. One, and it's over.
That's the end of the session. You're on pole. Well done.
That's what I like to see. Now let's get a decent start for the race. And hopefully finish this baby on top. Let's go on the grid. Let's go out there. Clean view in front of me. Alright, first gear. Of course, it's not shifting up in sim yet because green lights or red lights aren't, or the lights are not on display yet. We're still in the gridding phase. A couple of guys are still missing. Fourth on. Some more gridding and then leaving again. 2 cars are still missing. All the guys you see in blue on the left side are the ones that haven't gridded yet. Now we're back up to 3, 4, 3. Come on, grid already. Wanna get this baby going. Just a matter of time. Come on.
track temp is 27 Celsius. Pole position. Here we go, get ready. Let's go.
Alright, once again, couldn't quite find a grip, but not as bad as last time around.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Gonna take the inside line and still out in front. Let's try and get a decent gap on these guys. Not like that.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh god, really tail happy right now. No grip at all in those tires. Probably should have shifted down in third here. Just pulling away a little bit. But his line into the corkscrew is not the greatest. And he's going off track a little bit.
Car right. Clear right.
I don't think I touched him. I think he just broke way too early. That caught me by surprise. Right back out in front. Now my tires have some grip. And I hope I can drive away pretty easily. Just want to get a gap so I can take turn one a little bit easier the next time around. That was a bit too deep. Still alright.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 1.3.
Bit deep. I think I gotta shift this time. That was a really good turn to go into it, so I had to shift. Alright, 2-second gap. Oh god. Huge lag. So I have some space to take turn one easy. And game is starting to lag a little bit. Don't know why. Hopefully that is not the reason why I want to lose right now. Please don't do it to me. Please no. First time in a while a decent race. Not like this. Don't know if you see this on your stream as well. Three-second gap by now. Lags are getting a little bit more frequent. I don't like this. shift this time.
Alright,
This is looking good. 141.8.
that's the fastest lap. That lap was a 141.85.
Could go faster, but no reason why.
We think P3 has binned it in the Andretti hairpin.
Alright. I think the lags have stopped as well, so far it's looking pretty good. Hit hard over the curbs there. Lapped car.
Car left.
Leaving the
Clear
car.
left.
Thank you a lot. Alright. Almost missed the shifts there.
You're in the lead. You've just done a 141.80.
6.5 seconds. Gap to second is. So pretty nice. Didn't quite hit that corner. Up to 7 seconds. Alright. 8 seconds. This is easy right now. Alright, let's ride the limiter a little bit. Nice exit. That should be the fastest lap. Alright, not the smoothest exit, but quite alright with it.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 8.9 seconds. You're halfway home.
40.9!
Got plenty of fuel. That's the fastest
Let's
lap of
go.
the race.
Told you that one was fast. Not quite hit the apex there. Small mistakes happen. No issue at all. Can just cruise home. No need to do 40 lap times right now. 11.5 seconds, gap to second place. Just chilling in the lead. just nice and easy. Let's shift this time. Why not? Got the time to try some stuff. Bit deep. Does it matter? No, it does not. .7 is still quick enough. Where are you going? Oh, it didn't shift. Again? What? Let's keep focused and just finished the race. 3 more laps after this. 11.5 seconds gap. Of course, lost a lot with the 2 missed shifts there and the last corner. Up to 12.5 seconds again. Car. Oh, really deep. Again. Couldn't quite get my gear shift in the right notch there. I'm using the Thrustmaster shifter.
Sector 2 and 3 are fast. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
It's not all Fanatec now. But I really want to get that 8 shifter from Fanatec. It's supposed to be really good.
Clear right.
But that one I just struggle when I'm not looking at it to always get the right notches. But yeah, 13.5 seconds now. Of course, last lap was not fast at all. Still fast enough. 14.5 seconds is the gap by now. This is redemption for the last race. Nice little drift there. Probably didn't see it, I just felt it in my steering wheel. Yeah, 41.6, not too
Come on,
bad.
Toby. 2 to go. Stay focused. We can win this. We're quickest at the moment. Your times are good in all 3 sectors.
Alright. That sounds pretty good. Alright, this could be the Grand Slam. Pole, fastest lap, and a race win. So, penultimate time through the famous corkscrew.
The gap behind's increased to 16 seconds.
It's almost up to 17. Bit of a lag. Doesn't matter as long as it doesn't throw me out of the session now. Which I think I'd throw my PC out the window if that happens right now. White flag is in the air. Coming through with a 17-second gap.
Come on, Toby. One more lap. Keep it together. We'll win this. We're setting the pace. Your last lap time was at 141.65.
Yeah, consistent lap times right now when I don't make any shifting mistakes. Of course, I showed my real pace with 40.9, which it was actually, I think, my first lap I did this week in the 40s. Right, missed that shift again. Not that it matters right now. "18 seconds. Last time through the fast left-hander, going uphill. Last time through the corkscrew. And it's all downhill from here. Penultimate corner, coming up to the last corner of this race. And just a couple of 100 yards to go. Already you can see the checkered flag, and there it is, one more upshift. And that's the race victory!
Shit, we won! Wow!
Yeah! Let's go. Even my crew chief is surprised by us winning. Hasn't happened on the road track for a while. Oh, that feels good. After all those crappy races. One more race win. And that wasn't the last race for today. I'm gonna do one more in half an hour. Once again, this time around I'm gonna do the cool down lap, parade lap, whatever you want to call it, and go back to the pits after the victory. Oh, it feels good. And then one more race. That should be a nice little iRating boost. And probably safety ring, because I don't think I had any incidents in the race and just a one-off track in quali. So it should give me a pretty nice boost. So I'm just gonna go back to the pits. I think one more car has to finish. Then the incidents don't count anymore either, and he is through. So I'm gonna go onto the start finish straight and give the fans something they want to see with a little with some burnouts and some donuts. Let's celebrate the race victory how it's supposed to be. And there we go. That's the second race of today. First victory. Let's make it to next time around. Grand Slam. Let's go back to the face cam. I'm gonna get out of the race. Let's check the results. So yeah, I want to quit this session. Save the replay. Alright, so the results should be up by now. Everybody has finished. Okay, that doesn't work. Gotta do it that way. So, my results. Is it up yet? And it's not up yet. Alright, let's wait a couple more seconds, but that race was pretty easy. A little mistake at the start of the race, I think. Was it lap 1, turn 2? Was the turn after the end right hairpin where I completely just, the back of the car stepped out. And a guy in second place overtook me, and then he broke way too early in the last corner, which really took me by surprise, and I had to go to the inside to not get into the rear of him, which I think surprised him as well, that I was on the inside all of a sudden. That was not an intentional brake bump, or dive bump, that's the name. So come on, results are still not up. I want to see the results. I want to see what my iRating gain and safety rating gain was. Come on. But yeah, it was probably not the fairest of moves, but it was the only move I could do at that point. Sorry to the guy it was. I think it was the guy from Japan. I can't remember his name right now. But it was really the only move. I think I heard something, some metal crunching, so he might have gotten into the side of me. I haven't gotten any notification for a car contact at that point, so I don't think we touched. So it was a good move that I had to do, but it's from the iRacing sporting code side of view, it was a gray area move. Come on, still no results there. I don't know what's going on there. Let's see if I can already sign up for the next session. There it is. 4 o'clock GMT. Signed up. Alright. So we got one more race to go in 24 minutes. I'm not gonna go into practice right now. That's the just chatting portion of today's stream, where I'm gonna take a small break at the beginning. I don't think a lot of people are here anyway. So the results are up, so I can have a look at them, and I can't tell you what's going on. So we got a nice little iRating boost of plus 96. Oh, you'll like to see it. Safety rating plus 0.13. Okay, nice. I like that. Fastest lap, of course, by me, 140.965, which was 2.5 seconds faster than the second fastest, or the fastest time by anybody else, which was a 142.575 by Tom Yeagley. So nice. The gap at the end to second place was 19.87 seconds. I'd like to see 0 incidents, and of course in quali was not a lot of people set quali times, but that was a nice little race win. So yeah, that's it for the second race. Third race, like I said, is coming up. We're approaching the 2-hour mark for this stream, and I'm gonna mute myself for about 2 to 5 minutes. I'm just gonna take a little break, and I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna leave the music in the background running, so you still have something to listen to, but also get yourself something to drink or a snack or something. That's the time to do it. Nothing is happening right now, so I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Alright, so I'm back, just a little bathroom and drink break. So I'm still waiting to get back into the third race of today. Quite enjoy streams like the one I do today with a bunch more races and a little longer. Let me know what you think if you're watching right now. Tell me in chat, and if you're watching this back later on, it's gonna be on my channel as well, so leave a comment down below. And of course, if you're new to the channel, also subscribe. I'm gonna do more of the iRacing streams. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic there. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do more of my iRacing streams. There might be a couple of breaks here and there, so it's not gonna be too consistently timed. I'm gonna say just gonna take my breaks from iRacing. It's not gonna be just competitive driving for me. It's just fun, having fun in iRacing, and of course, like the section I had with my streams where I got crashed out. Sorry if that turning my mic was really loud. I apologize, but I just had to adjust it a little bit. But yeah, it's like I said, I'm gonna try to do more. I really like the stream here with the Mazda MX5, where I can do hourly races and do a little bit longer of a stream, because you might be able to see it here in the background. I got my little desk here, which is about a bit over 2 feet wide, so it's just enough place for a keyboard and a mouse and not a whole lot more. So I always have to set up my camera behind me as well, that shows the wheel in the racing, or the race screen. And of course the mic I have always to detach from my desk, otherwise I can't work there. And with the home office situation that I've got going on because of the coronavirus, it's I have to sit at that desk a lot during the week, so I always have to mount my mic and mount it on there again. I have to do that anyways when I'm going to use my PC on my desk and play some other games. But yeah, it's always a little bit to set up. Also with my capture card, for some reason, the first time I boot up my sim PC, it doesn't output the sound with my GPU I got in my gaming PC, so I don't get any sound from the crew chief and iRacing to my streaming PC. So it's always a bit weird. And if you have watched some of my earlier streams, or if you want to watch them back, I have struggled with my capture card a little bit, with it not showing up on my streaming PC, no sound. I think I had that for a couple of races, so I had to do a lot of it, and it's just easier for me to do some longer streams opposed to just doing one race stream, which in the Formula 3, with me doing the half-an-hour practice before, like I always do, it also amounts to about a 1.5 hour stream for me, maybe a little less. Of course, with the race replay that I was doing when I started streaming iRacing, it's a little bit longer. I didn't do the replays. I think the last one I did was in Pocono, because I think that was the last race. Actually, it was the last race that I won before the one today, but it was also the last race that nobody crashed into me, or I had a crash by myself. So there was no real reason for the other races other than maybe Spa, which had a pretty good replay, but I totally forgot that I had my replay set up and all that stuff, I was pissed. And Derek, whose messages you can see over somewhere there, right there. I texted him after the race, and I was just letting off steam after what happened in that race, and actually we watched some replays together, how the crash happened, that last lap overtake, and I think a couple of others, and we just analyzed it, but I totally forgot to put it on stream for you, all of you guys to see it. So sorry about that, but it was I think 3 weeks between the Pocono race and the Spa race, so I totally forgot that I had the replay set up, and that I usually, when I finish a race, that I put the replay on after the stream. Of course today I'm not gonna do that because I'm doing 3 races anyway. And I mean, the first race, it had a couple of moments up until my engine blew up, which totally my fault again. And the second race, it had the overtake, which we could look at right now. I want to see it myself anyway. If that was alright, because of course I just tapped the view in the race from inside the car, so I kind of want to see race. There we go. If it was a somewhat clean overtake, at least. So I gotta get that up. Where is it? Okay. It's always a bit hard to get all that stuff on the right screen when you're working with a 2PC setup, but I kind of got it figured out by now. I say kind of because it's definitely not 100% what I did there. So let's go with the replay, and we don't have the overlay here, so I'm gonna just go out of here. So I'm gonna go forward. Gotta look over my bar and steering wheel again. Alright, so crew chief, you gotta shut up for a second. Pit lane for chase. Actually go to lap 2. And hit the space bar and go through the race stream. So here you got the replay. Actually, I gotta put on the overlay. I don't think I have any replay. Actually, I can't really see my stream deck too well. I actually got some. So as you can see, he's braking there. I was way too fast. Oh, he was blinking. That's why. Okay. That explains a lot. Okay. He blinked. That's why I didn't get a message there. Let's look at it a little slower. Slow it down a little bit. That's a quarter speed. So he's braking right there. I start braking right there. He's slowing down way too much, so I have to turn to the left right there. And he is gone. He just went straight. What happened there? I don't think I hit him. I really gotta look at that slowly. So you see how I close into him right there? And I have to brake off to the left, otherwise I hit the rear of him. And then right there, he's just gone. And there he is again. I don't know what happened there. Doesn't look like he has any damage on the rear, so I don't think... Maybe the rear is a little bent. I might have hit him there. I have no idea if I hit him there. I didn't get any message that I had core contact. Okay, that's weird. I think from the angle... Wait, right... Okay, I gotta slow it down a little bit. Or go picture by picture. So, the moment he disappears... Right there. So from that angle... Okay, for some reason he disappears right there. It looks like I'm gonna hit him. Oh, I don't know. From the car disappearing, I have no idea what happened there. I might have hit him, and if I hit him, I apologize. But he disappeared. He just blinked. It was just too much of a speed difference there. And as you can see, I'm on the brakes pretty hard. Right there, I'm almost full. I was almost locking up my brakes. I was actually at full. Right there, as I saw how much. And I was at almost 90-degree steering angle. There's not a lot more that I could do at that point. That's my blip right there with the gas for shifting down. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, once again, if I hit him, I'm really sorry. But let's go back to the race stream, or to the face cam, as the race is about to start up again in 4 minutes. But at least we had a look at that replay. It looks a bit weird, and I gotta say I didn't have any indication that I had car contact at all, and I don't think I had any damage on my car anyway. So I gotta check the results if he got car contact in lap 1, because if he did, I think that pretty much confirms that I hit him. No, he had 0 incidents, so no, he didn't have a car contact. So I think he just went straight because he was surprised that I went on the inside of him. But as you saw, the speed difference was just too much that I couldn't go. I mean, I couldn't go on the outside because I'm not going in the dirt, and he was on the very right of the track, so I had to go to the left on the inside of the corner, and I got the corner perfectly. So it's not like I overshot the corner or anything. He just was way too slow on entry. I mean, it's definitely a weird thing, because I can't tell 100% because he just blinked out at the very time that I would have been at the rear of him. It might have been my lag, because as you saw, or at least like I said in the race, I had a couple of lags in there, which was a bit weird. So I'm still waiting for the race to come up. Just gonna check on my buddy's page that I said that we started iRacing just about a week ago. We've got his D license today because he's racing now as well, also in the Mazda MX5 Cup at Laguna Seca. Problem is that he entered, of course, with the usual 1350 iRating that you get when you start as a rookie and graduate to D class. So unfortunately, we're not in the same split, which would be pretty nice if the two of us were racing the same split, because I kind of got him into iRacing, and I think we're gonna do some private hosted sessions at some point. Let me see what lap times he's doing. Usually he's not as fast, but he's getting up there. He's doing pretty good. 141.3 was his fastest lap in the last race. So he's getting up there. Usually I saw just 42s, 43s from him. Okay, it was by far his fastest lap, but well done. He's getting up to speed in the MX5. Good to see. He still has a little bit of an incident problem, but that is fixable. But yeah, race is about to start. Let's see, I kind of hope for something in between the first race and the second race. I wanna be up front again, but kind of in a battle with somebody and not blow my engine or make a stupid mistake. So yeah, I kind of, like I said, I want something in the middle there. Sweet middle ground. Okay. Can only still join the practice. I want to go into the race. Come on. Green button change. Alright, preparing session. That is looking a lot better. I should still have enough time. Join practice? I don't want to join practice. I want to race. Join session. There we go. Alright. Gotta get all the things back up on the right screen. So it's gonna involve me looking up again. Okay. So we're on the loading screen again. And we're about ready to get into the race. So let's go on. Oh, well, yeah, I messed that one up. There we go. As you can see, on the loading screen right now. Just a matter of seconds until we're back in the car. Practice should be about over. Or not, it's still halfway through the practice still. So, still a little bit of time. Holy shit. Okay, that is looking clean. That's that's not a picture you want to get into a session. So yeah, we got 12 cars again. Not as many rookies as last time. Car number 6 this time around. So pretty high rating. But I mean, I got a nice little boost last time. 100 rating, not a little boost. So yeah, practice about over. Let's see, do we have any lap times? No, we don't have any lap times. Would have been nice to see. But good indication is qualification, as you saw the last 2 times. Because first race, it was 3 cars that were pretty close up front, me included. Last time I was just a pretty good gap in front of the rest of the field, and it was the same in the race. So qualification, good indicator of what the race is gonna be, competitive wise at least. So let's go out to qualify for the race. Forgot to press the clutch again, so get that back up, first gear, and let's get out of the pits. Oh, that might have been a little bit too fast. But no black flag. Got it just right. A little bit of lag. That shit is starting up again. Alright, let's get back into the rhythm I had before. Of course, without the practice now. Not driving half an hour. It's not too bad, but that warm-up lap I'm gonna do a little bit faster than I usually do to get a little bit more of a feeling for a fast lap in the car again. And of course those drifts are gonna warm up the tires pretty nicely for the first time lap, and this time around that's the only thing I can improve on from last time. I want to get 2 laps in. So that's one thing I want to look out for. Alright, if I hit that corner like that, I have to shift up. I had a little bit of a lift there in the last corner, so not maximum speed for start finish, but should still be alright. So let's get that good old line from the outside into turn 1. Got a nice little grip there at the end. A lot of understeer. That wasn't that good. Gonna need that second lap. Tell you right now, that one is not going to be a 141.6 like the last 2 times. Oh, and there's the off track, just barely, but there's the off track. So no 2-time laps, but the second one has got to count this time around. All right. Gotta do my best. Alright, better exit out of the last corner than the last lap. Good hairpin. Oh, come on. Don't understeer. Don't understeer. And off track. No time this time. Okay, gotta start from the back. This is gonna be a little bit more complicated than I want it to be. Was just a little bit over the edge twice this time. Still gonna finish the lap for maybe a safety rating boost. I'm not gonna go full speed. Here, as you can tell, I shifted down into third. So I'm just gonna go back into the pits. So this one is gonna involve a lot more overtaking. So it might actually be the middle ground that I was talking about from the first two races. But yeah, no lap time. Starting 8th so far. Everybody who's gonna set a time is in front of me. Not a perfect placement in the pit stall, but let's get out of the car. Let's watch that shitty parking job again. It's not pretty. It's not gonna be pretty. Yeah, overshot it by half a car. Nice. Results. Let me see. A 143.2. Are you kidding me? That would have been so easy. Are you kidding me? No way. No. Okay, there is a 41.8. Okay. That's not gonna be easy, but a 43.2. Come on. 41.8 is gonna be hard to catch. It's doable. It's not gonna be as easy as the last race. That's for sure. But how was I still in 8th? There I'm showing up as 9th. Here I'm showing up as 7th. But I think it's 8th because one guy with the lower car number is still behind me. As the guys without a lap time, they're gonna start in the order of iRating or car number. And like I said, rookie iRating. It's not gonna match the real iRating. So yeah, half a minute to go. If I wouldn't have pushed that hard, I could have easily gotten into the first row. Wanted a little bit too much. Just put it that little tiny bit too much over, oh, excuse me, over the edge 2 times. It wasn't by far, but it was enough to get 2 off tracks. And in 5 seconds, the session is over. I think the guy on pole is probably happy that he has a gap of about 1.5 seconds. So let's see, where do I start? What's the grid order? 8th. Alright. Starting 8th. Quite a bit back, but it's doable. Let's get that race win as well. Engine is running. That looks good. Alright. A lot of cars are still missing on the grid. I think for all 3 races that I've done, I had a complete different grid. Alright, grid is filling up. Still a bunch of cars missing in front of me. 4th and 6th place car are still in the pits, and 11th and 12th, who are probably not even connected to the session yet. Alright. Alright, let us go. Come on, one more car. I don't think the last two have to join. I'm ready. This is gonna be, it's gonna be hard, but it's gonna be hopefully entertaining for the stream. Come on, where's that one car? Okay, he is not joining. I like that. Loads of wheel spin. Again. Oh shit, I think I muted my crew chief. That might be a problem if I don't have a spotter. I think I muted him when I entered the replay. Damn, I forgot to put him back on. Alright, I got some good speed. Alright, some good moves. Up to 3rd already. Even without a spotter. Let's see how fast these two guys are. Alright, I'm catching up a little bit. Oh god, too much curb. That was too early on the turn in. And another off track down corkscrew. So all the hard work for nothing. Just gotta find a spot to get by them. Podium spot is still possible. Had to shift down to third. Haven't found a spot where I could get by. Of course, if they crash out, that's gonna make it a lot easier. There's a lot of front end damage. Let's get going. I'm not gonna get into first, but the guy in front of me is definitely manageable. Alright, gotta adjust my turning point a little bit. That almost ended up the same way it did in lap 2. Lap 1? Lap 2 it was. Yeah, lap 2. Fourth, second. Alright, 41-2. That's at least quick. God damn it, why do I struggle so much to get into second right now? Let's get second place. Come on, slipstream. Oh, way too deep. He went wide. And that's second place. Alright, first place is going to be a lot more work. Come on, shift. I mean, I can see him from time to time, but I don't think I'm quite... oh god, no. Not again. Not again. What am I doing right now? That's the third time I made that mistake, and I got front-end damage because of it now. And first place pinned it out of the corkscrew, so there is a chance. Oh my god, my car is sliding like crazy right now because of the damage. Let's see if I can keep up. I'm driving about the same pace the guy in first does. So if he doesn't make another mistake, well, I got faster through there. So if I don't bend this one right here, he's also faster here. I'm faster through the corkscrew as well. I've got lots of understeer on brakes. Okay, made up a little bit of time, but it might not be enough. 41.8, yeah. Oh god, a bit too deep. Lost some time there. Turn the car over the curb. Closer than last lap. That's already a good sign. But couldn't gain on him here like last time. Neither here. Uphill a little bit maybe. Gotta get a good corkscrew. Yep, better than last time. But very similarly paced right now. Alright. 2 more laps. Let's go. This is it. No way. No way I blew my engine again. No fucking way. How did I do it? I did not do anything this time. I just shifted down normally. I don't know why that engine blew up this time. I have literally no idea why that engine blew. Are you kidding me? Sorry about that tap on the mic, by the way. You gotta be kidding me. No freaking way. Yeah, and that's it for a race anyway. Wow. Why did my engine blow up there? Why? I literally have no clue why my engine blew up there. Alright, back to face cam. I think I can quit that race because the time I can get out of the pits, it's gonna be over. Save that one. I have no idea. I had literally no idea what happened there. I don't know why I just quit that session. I wanted to look at the replay. Why? How? How? I didn't miss the clutch. I didn't miss the heel toe. I think I shifted down at the same spot I shifted down every lap. I mean, I hit second gear. I have my gear knob here in second. I don't know. Really gotta look at the replay right now. It's loading up. I don't know if I'm gonna put that on display right here, but I'll try and figure it out and tell you. Just gotta have a look at my inputs. Let's go to the very end. So car is standing in the pits right now, and we got it on the front straight, going downhill into the Andretti hairpin. Nope. Okay, from the inputs, there is no reason for the engine to blow up. I hit the clutch, like I said. I hit the heel toe pretty perfectly. I was on the brakes. I just gotta look at it from the cockpit cam again. And I gotta look at the revs. Okay, down to third. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm over revving it a little bit. Dumb. That shift might have been maybe a 1/10 of a second too early. And I look at the rev indicator. I'm maybe one light too early in third that I'm shifting down into second. yeah, that is. Oh, that is just. The tiniest of bits. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Let me just get that on your screen as well. Alright, so I'm in the pits right here. Gotta go back a little bit. As you can see here, I'm gonna slow it down a little bit, 1/4 of a speed, right here. So I'm going down, still full throttle, as you can see right there. You can't see my mouse pointer, maybe. So yeah, here. Of course, I now can't go back when I put my mouse pointer over there. So go back. Gotta do it like this. So, 1/4 of speed. So, full throttle right there. Get off the gas, and of course, now it plays back normally. So I can't point. I'm gonna explain it to you. So here, 1/4 of a speed, full throttle. I'll try and brake at the 4 marker right there. So I get off the gas, get on the brakes, full thing, heel toe into 3rd, and that's where I shift down into 2nd. So go, shit. Okay. Let's go back to where it was. Click the wrong button. So there. Okay. Get over the hill at a 1/2 of speed, of course, full on the gas. Going to the outside, let's slow it down right there to 1/8 of a speed. At the 4, get off the gas, and right here, get full on the brakes. Right here, heel toe, shift into 3rd. You see it go down. There are 2 lights on when I shift up. 2 yellow lights when I shift up to 2nd. It should be maybe 1 or just the green ones to shift up into 2nd, so it doesn't over rev. And that's, as you can see, it goes down pretty fast at the point that I was in 3rd. Let's see right here. So that's 1/16 of a speed. Keep that in mind. It's going down pretty fast. Now that one is taking a little longer as I heel toe, but if I wait maybe a 1/10 longer to shift down into 2nd, that it doesn't blow up. That's the point where the engine already blew up, and of course, because of the engine blow up, the rear is getting unstable and I spin around, but it was just really close. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to the face cam. Wait, there's cam. There it is. All right. So yeah, now you saw what happened there. And I think it was really close to the engine blowing up, and I had to give it all to maybe catch first. Had a pretty good lap before that and caught up to him. Let's see if I maybe have the results already on my page. After that, I might even go for a 4th race right here. Just let me have a look. Yeah, finished 10th. Oh god, that hurts. That hurts. Huge iRating loss, huge SR loss, -55 iRating, -0.0208 safety rating loss. Oh, I think you can hear it in the sound of my voice that hurts to read. I had the fastest lap of the race, 41.2. That was the lap just before my engine blew. Oh, that hurts. that hurts. Oh, that hurts so much. That hurts so much. Alright, but yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for number 4. I don't want to have 2 DNFs and, or well, the first one wasn't technically a DNF, but 2 blown engines, 1 first place. Why do I keep blowing up my engine into turn 1? Why does it keep happening? Alright, first of all, gotta turn on my crew chief. Gotta hear it right there, or not? No, yeah, you can't hear it on the face cam. But spotter and crew chief are back on. So that is working. That is looking pretty good. I've already registered for the next session. Like before. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. For some reason, my streaming PC right now is dropping some frames. I don't know why. Something is apparently going on in the background. If you have any difficulties on stream, let me know, please. Because that looks weird. It didn't have that for... for 2 hours now, but all of a sudden it's going down. Get the task manager going. But CPU is looking fine, memory is looking fine, network is looking fine. I don't know why it's dropping frames right now, to be honest. Okay, can have a look into it myself. But I think the picture is coming through pretty well right now. It's dropping some frames, but I don't know why. So it might not be the smoothest picture, but I think from what I can see, especially down at the Spotify thing there, what's playing right now down here, now playing thing, it's looking pretty smooth. If you get any any issues on your stream, please let me know in chat. I don't know what's happening right now. The bit rate is going up and down right now. It's looking pretty smooth right now. It's not dropping any frames anymore. So might have been something in the background of my stream PC that caused some frames to drop. But yeah, like I said, I'm going for number 4 right now. I'm not going out with 2 blown engines and just win. I'll try again. Hopefully I don't end with 3 blown engines. I don't know. I think it happened only once in testing. Like I said last time, it was literally that close. So I had to push of course, that mistakes in, what is it, turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those ones didn't help me. I definitely could have been up front leading, especially with the mistake after the corkscrew that the leader did. That's definitely a thing that I have to watch out for. The front end damage didn't help me either, that I got in lap 4, 5. Also turn 6. I had to, I think 3 times that I went over that big red sausage curve. I kind of want to get right as close as I can to that sausage curve, maybe hitting it a little bit, as you saw the second time I went over there. It's gonna just, the left side of the car is gonna jump up, and it's gonna cause the car to rotate and slide. And the first time, of course, it was just way too much, and it didn't have any grip on 2 tires, and it went on the gravel. And I was lucky that I caught it. I think it was a lot had to do that I had a direct drive wheel that kind of corrected itself really quickly. I don't think I would have gotten that car back with a cheaper wheel, with a belt-driven wheel or a gear-driven wheel. Yeah, I kind of want to get, if that hand, or wait, that hand for you is the sausage curve, I kind of want to go right at the very edge of it with the car, to get the maximum of it, because they kind of slant in like that. The outer curve folds in like that, and the other curve goes in like that, so you get a really huge grip, kind of like a bank corner when you go in there with your left side of the car, so you can get on the gas really early, when even before the apex you can get back full throttle on the gas, and you're not gonna slide out over the curves if you just get it right. It's really nice to drive in. Of course, getting the most speed up there uphill, that's really what you want to get, and that's the line. I kind of overdid it the last race 3 times, and 2 times it was really bad. Or the first time it was the worst, and the 3rd time I think I got the damage. I didn't really pay that much attention to the front left of my car earlier than that. It might have been bent by the first time. So I really gotta watch out for that as well. And of course, turn 1, turn fucking. I got the line nailed down pretty well, but that blown engine, man. I mean, I think with the blip assist on, I think I wouldn't have blown my 2 engines, but I don't want to put assists on. I just want the real racing experience. That's something I have to figure out, but yeah, blowing up an engine once in the lead and once in 2nd place, the heart hurts. But it's my mistake. I gotta own up to it, and I gotta fix it. I managed to do that in the 2nd race. Of course, I didn't have to push that much because nobody was behind me, or nobody was anywhere in front of me. So yeah, let's hope for the 4th race. The race was good. I mean, I had some good battles, some good overtakes, especially lap 1. I cut through the field really well. I love that maneuver I did out of the corkscrew. So corkscrew turn 7-8, and then the left-hander afterwards, turn 9, going around the outside. That was smooth. I really liked that one. Of course, the other drivers weren't that fast, but going around the outside there, holding it on the curb, really nice. But yeah, 12 minutes until the next race starts, and I gotta be honest, I gotta take another bathroom break. So if you want to get something to drink or a snack or anything, or now you got the time, so click out of the video, but stay on the video page, just not full screen, and hit that red button under the video, subscribe, and yeah, I'll be back in a couple. Alright, so I'm back in the driver's seat. 8 minutes to go until the race starts. And I'm sorry, I gotta adjust the mic again. Hope it's not too loud. But yeah, race number 4 coming up. I hope it's going better than the last and the first one. But also I'm kind of hoping it's not gonna go that easy as the second one. So I'm just gonna scroll through some stuff here on iRacing, but I mean, I've talked about what I want to change before we break, but God, I don't know when to shift down, to be honest. I pushed it a little bit too much last time, so it's really gotta watch out for it. That's I'll try and change it, but it's always hard in the race when you try to push to kind of change your habits. So maybe I should have gone into practice again. But I mean, it's 6 minutes. It's until the session loads up, and I might get one lap in, or one lap into turn 1. Because if you go out to pits, you do it the whole lap, and then you just go into turn 1. So it's, yeah, I don't think that's really what I should do right now. Yeah, so nothing much that I really know what to talk about right now. Other than, again, my mistakes. I'm sorry if you're watching this and I blew my engine twice. It probably sucks the most for me. But at least the second race, the easy race where I did not have to push. I didn't blow my engine. It's just when I have to push because either a car is behind me or in front of me. That's when I kind of put it that little bit over the edge into turn 1. I think I get on the brakes a little bit later than usual. Have a little bit too much revs when I shift down into second, and that's when the engine pops. So, I know I'm laughing, but it's, God, oh man. Like I said, it didn't happen in testing. Jesus Christ, what happened with that cover there? But God, it just sucks, and like I said, it probably sucks the most for me because I don't think I lost all the iRating that I got in the second race, but I lost a lot. Let me check my profile. I don't think it updated yet, but road iRating. No, it didn't update yet. Yeah, it didn't update yet. You can't see much anyway because it goes way back to 2013. Yeah. Of course, the starting position last race also, that's a thing. Last race was probably the worst race out of the 3 I did, because first starting position I didn't get a lap time in quali, and I mean the first couple of laps were, other than the mistakes I made in turn, what did I say, 6. The overtakes. Alright, I definitely can live with those. But yeah, that last race was definitely the worst. Even when you look at the incidents, it was the highest incident I had in the 3 races. First race I had 3 incidents, second one none, and in the third one 5. So it's definitely something I can improve on. So what did I say? 55 iRating. Yeah, I didn't lose as much as I gained in the second race. I think I gained 94 in the second one. 96. Alright. And in the first one I lost 4. Yeah, so I started with it says 1125 here, so I started with 1129 and now I'm at 1166. So yeah, not quite the iRating boost that I was hoping for out of the 3 races. And I mean, if you count them up, blown engine at first in the lead, blown engine in second place. That would have been quite some nice iRating. I probably would have been up there at 1400 right now. That would have been nice. But now I'm back at 1166. I was at almost 1500 at the end of last year with the TCR races, and the big dip with the Formula 3 races. I'm just looking at my chart right now, and unfortunately I don't think I can put it on screen right now. I don't think I have anything set up to show my browser, but it just falls from, I think it's about 1460, 1470 down to something under 1100. It's just, I have one up there where it went up, otherwise it's just going down. I don't know which race that was. I think I had one race that I won last year. I think I made a video about it. Or no, I think that might have even been the TCR. That might have even been TCR that I did at the beginning of this year. So yeah, race should start up any second now. Just want to have a quick look at my results from this year. Let me see, season 1. Not filter search. Must have had one good race. Yep, there it is. Formula 3, right. Yeah. I tried to record that one. Yeah, right. That was the thing. I could record the TCR races, but I couldn't record the Formula 3 races. Right. I had a 4th place in Road America where everybody else crashed out. That's the one that I got the little boost of iRating. But now, back on to the Mazda MX5. I'm loading up the session again. Once again, gotta get it on the right screen. So that I can race in my simulator. And then we switch over to the race stream. Or not. Well, because I'm still in studio mode in OBS. Of course, race stream. And that one back to there. And 4th time is the charm this time. I mean, 2nd time was already the charm, but hopefully 4th is also the charm. Let's go with the even numbers. Odd number races. No, we don't like odd number races. We just like the even number races. Alright, practice is almost over. Let's see who we got in this session. Oh god, one of the lower car numbers. A lot of rookies again, which I like to see. Entries, let's see. Yeah, car number 11 out of 12 cars. Like I said, I kind of got to switch because here I can't really see the numbers, and here I can see which license class it is, which I can't see in iRacing itself. So yeah, 2 B class cars, one which is me, 3 D class, rest is rookies. Pretty similar iRating as always. That's the nice thing about the MX5. You really, iRating wise, you're pretty close. But as you can see, I'm usually one of the faster guys in that iRating split, so my iRating I think should be a bit higher. It's just either my mistakes, which we saw today, or in the Formula 3 races that I get crashed out. So qualification is open, and let's wait a little this time for qualification. Let's take it easy, so don't have to wait at the end of quali. And let's wait a little bit. Let's go into the car and 7 minutes left. Let's say that. So we got in a couple of reference laps. Let me actually check. Yeah, my crew chief is back online this time around. That's also something that really threw me off last time, that I didn't have a spotter when overtaking other cars. The thing is, that's the only thing that worked in that race. So, but it really threw me off not hearing car left, car right, clear, and that stuff. It was because I don't have any mirrors here. I have the virtual mirror at the top, but I have an one ultra wide display in front of me, and that's it. All right, I overslept the 7-minute mark, but let's get in the car. Should still be enough time. iRacing crashed. No way. Now you're actually kidding me. Oh, there it is.
The pit lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour. Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Okay, Toby, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Alright, I should only need 1, hopefully. But as last time, I want to get 2 valid laps in. Oh god, lots of understeer. I think I'm not seeing any lap times right now, which isn't unusual because the other guys also have to do an out lap and then fast lap as well, so it's over 3 minutes to do that. So up into 4th, and right there, that was about the best line I can get through that corner. Of course, it was slow, as it is an out lap, but that's exactly the line that I was talking about during the break of or between the races, and you could tell that the car dips down to the left side like it's a bank corner, and you just get so much grip. Too deep. Alright, not the best start to the first time lap, but it'll have to do. Not this. Okay. Already starting with some adversity. Let's brake and shift down to 2nd a lot later. I see that a bunch of people already have put down the time as I'm sliding off track, so first lap, it's not gonna be the one. Fuck. Alright, gotta get a second time in. I have enough time to get it, but you really have to watch out to not make a mistake again here as well. Just got a bit too much understeer in turn 4. Thought I was already going slow enough, but apparently it wasn't. Wasn't the smoothest lap overall. With better speed out of the last corner as well. Didn't miss the shift into 4th. And now let's make this count. Alright, that was
That's a new fastest lap for Perez, 142.39.
Alright, that's doable. That was close to a spin, but at least it wasn't close to an engine blowing up. Alright, let's get into the 41s. Come on. Oh, whoa. Didn't quite get the apex there. Bit off. Bit deep into the corkscrew. My God. Come on, take it easy. At least get a time in. Time is already good enough, probably for top 4. Don't know the times, but from what I hear, the top time is a safety lap is still good enough. What is it? 41.5. That's the one I wanted to see. All right. Looking good, looking good. All right. Let's get out of the car. Let's see what's going on. Results. 8/10, over 8/10 of a second. Faster than second place. Almost 9/10. A couple of guys didn't put down a lap. Actually in the back they're pretty close, so it's between 2nd and 9th, it's 2 seconds, which is a lot less than it was in the last couple of races. But then there's me, who is, like I said, over 8/10 ahead of second place. So
That's the end of the session. Pole position. Well done, mate.
Just gotta get that freaking start right. For once, I have to get that start right. Alright. First gear is in on my 8 shifter. Okay. Let's get this dub.
That's pole. The track temp is 27 Celsius. Okay, Toby, are you ready? Watch for the lights. Green, green, green.
Oh God. Yeah, again, not a great start. Already back to 3rd. They definitely got a better start than I did.
Right
Oh
side,
God,
clear
dude.
right.
Where are you guys braking? It wasn't intentional that I drove into the back of him, but couldn't slow down the car anymore.
Start's okay. We're still in this.
I don't know how that start was okay, but nice little off track.
Car left.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, would be nice if you leave me some space on the inside when I'm right alongside of you. course, I got a 1x for that one.
P2.
One more guy.
Alright, Toby, you're reeling. Perez in. The gap's now 0.46.
Alright. Don't really want to get by him into the corkscrew.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Alright,
Well done,
nice
mate. That was
maneuver.
great.
And back up to first.
You're leading. That was a 142.55.
Alright, let's get a little gap in between me and him. Not like that. Just like that, it doesn't help. And then off track like that doesn't either.
Okay, Toby, we've just cut the track.
Way too many incident points already.
There's an incident in Rainy Curve. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Don't get any more incident points. Just want to get a little bit of SR. Lap times aren't great. Don't get the off track there. All right. Bit of a gap. Now let's get some decent lap times in. Yeah, that one is a lot better. Oh god, way deep. Hitting the apex. Oh, that doesn't help. Guy behind me is pretty fast as well. course, I'm not doing my best lap times right now.
The gap to Perez behind is now 1.5.
The 41.7 is not bad.
Fastest lap for Perez, 141.67.
He's pretty darn quick. Really gotta push so he doesn't close the gap. He's really fast through here, through these two corners. I kind of gotta get the corkscrew better than last time around. That's where I usually gain a bit of time on him. Not much this time around. Oh god, I didn't hit the apex, that doesn't help. That's a corner that I don't have to shift up. Should have been a bit better.
Okay, Toby, you're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel. Fastest lap. Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on.
I really gotta push to keep this guy on a distance, which is nice. Can't make any mistakes. Question is he consistently that fast? I'm clawing away a little bit on him. Let's give me a lap in the 140s. Not this time.
Your lap time was 141.11. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.05 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
Really close.
The gap to Perez behind is increasing. It's now 4.7.
It shrunk a little bit, but I'm at about 5 seconds. That's a lot more comfortable than before. Don't hit the sausage curb. It was a lot slower than I wanted it to be. Oh, that wasn't great, but
Looks like P3's gone off in the corkscrew.
alright, I'm not really concerned with P3. But I'm gaining. Or I'm making time on Paris. 141.1. It's consistent. Apex. That's gonna cost me a couple of tenths.
You're now in the lead.
Alright. Didn't quite get the Apex here either. But 7-second gap. That sounds good. Turn 6. Rotate. Could be quick. Last corner wasn't that great. I want 5. All right.
2 to go. Stay focused. We can win this.
Definitely shifting down a lot later into second right now. That's the one. Just bringing it home. Of course, those 5 incident points at the beginning of the race with the core contact, they were unnecessary. But the first one was definitely my fault to start. But the second one was not on me. Right now it's just about managing the gap. 10 seconds. Should be pretty easy with 1 to go. As long as I don't blow my engine right here into turn 1. Should be
one more lap for the win. Come on. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this.
Yeah, but I don't have to. So I'll just do it nice and safe. Not getting any more incident points. Already 10 seconds ahead. Going up to 11 seconds. This is gonna be good.
The gap to Perez behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
More corners. Nice and early on the brakes for the corkscrew. Hit the apex right there. You can see how much slow I'm going as I don't have to shift into 4th anymore. last corner, not going off track. One more upshift just before the line. Right here. And over the line, win number 2 for today.
Well done, Toby. Great win. You deserved that today.
Equaling it out with blown engines. Oh god, I kind of want to do a 5th race. I kind of want to get 3 wins. Or at least 3 finishes and not ending up with a 50-50 split of blown engines and race finishes. So I think I'm gonna add another hour to the stream. I'm gonna add another hour. We're almost at 4 hours anyway. Let's bring it to over 4 hours. It's gonna be a long one today. I still got time, nothing else to do. So yeah, I'm gonna get out right here. Not gonna do any donuts this time around. Not gonna celebrate too much. Sex acts are kind of bugging me a little bit. But let's go back to face cam. And let's get out of the car. Or actually, I'm not gonna quit right now. I wanna watch lap 1. I wanna watch first off the start of the race. For chase, I'm actually gonna put it up on the race stream right here, so you guys can watch with me. Got the Ford Chase camera on. That's the start of the race. As you can see, hell of a wheel spin. 2 cars are coming by. Perez and the other guy, I don't know who it was. So they are starting to brake right there. I'm late on the brakes. Unfortunately, I catch the back of the other car. Sorry about that. Didn't want to. I kind of caught your left rear. And then we're moving forward because nothing happened there. We're going to the corkscrew. So I'm going side by side. I'm leading into the corkscrew right there. He almost hits me already. So I'm leaving in space inside. I'm staying inside. Alright, that's where the... Yeah, that's... I'd say if you're looking at it from the rear chase, well, not rear chase. Let's see if I got a better thing. Here you can see it. I'm in front right there, and he just cuts into the inside where I'm driving. Gotta leave me space there. I got a 1x for that one. That's unfortunate. First one totally on me. That was, I could have braked a little bit easier or earlier into turn 1. That's on me. Didn't think they brake that early into T1. But yeah, that's unfortunately the result of it. But I still won the race, so I think the actual crash that sent him off track and back in the field was actually his fault and not mine. So the bump was on me, but it happens during the start phase of a race. So not a lot you can say about that win right now. So go back and let's see the results of it. And let's have another wait for the last race. There it is. Alright, so we got another nice bump of iRating of plus 69. Once again, up to 1262. Unfortunately, the safety rating took a hit of minus 0.06 with 6 incidents. Once again, fastest lap, so once again, not quite the Grand Slam. Paris led 1 lap, I led 9, so not quite the perfect race, but at least fastest lap, pole, and the race win. I'll take 3 out of 4. But yeah, right now we got another 26 minutes until the next race starts. And I am going to test the car on track right now. I'm not gonna... yeah, I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna practice some starts. As I want to see how I can get off the line better than I did in the last 4 races, because I'm tired of falling back at least a spot at the start. I just want to go out there and be the one controlling the field into turn 1, kind of what I did in the second race, where I didn't have a great start, but all the other guys didn't have a great start either. So I still was in first place in the first corner, but then kind of bottled it in turn 2. So I gotta get my stuff on the right screen again. As always, you've seen it a bunch of times by now. And I just gotta keep an eye on time. Actually, I'm gonna set an alarm for 5 minutes before 8. So I'm gonna talk to my Alexa in German right now and set the alarm. So, Alexa, stelle Wecker auf 7:55 Uhr. Abends. Alright, so the alarm is set on my Alexa. I hope I can hear it over my headphones. And I'm gonna go into the testing session. So I put it to 5 minutes before 8 o'clock over in Germany, so Central European time. We're going, where is it? Race view. Like I said, I'm testing right now, so every little straight I get, I'm gonna try and get a race start. Of course, now engine stall because I got into
Pit lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour.
So I think here's already a good spot. Alright, that went pretty well. So I'm gonna turn around right here. I don't think the black flags matter in testing anyway. So I'm gonna go on to the start finish straight. I'm gonna practice from pole. And I'm gonna leave my tires nice and cold. I don't think I can turn around here on the straight. Need a little bit of a runoff. So this is gonna be the thing for the next couple of minutes. Turning around onto start finish. Oh god, we don't have any start boxes, so I think pole is about here. Right there. I think that looks about right. So first gear. Just in the limiter. Nope, okay. That's not it, Chief.
What's your speed?
Yeah, I'm just turning around. So, going back full throttle. And let's turn it around. I could make it on the straight. Okay, so no need to go back that far. As you can see, nice wheel spin off the line. Alright, so going up a little bit on the... That was better, I believe. nice little turn. Kept it on track this time even. Still a lot faster than doing a whole lap. That's the weak point right now. Oh god, that's not gonna work. And I stalled because I wasn't second. Again. Come on, don't stall. And now, slowest turn ever. Again, bit of wheel spin. I don't think it was too bad. I think that one was better. Should've gotta get off the clutch a little bit slower. I'm gonna take turn 1. That's how I would take turn 1 normally, and that's where it broke last race. So it's totally doable. No reason to brake any earlier. So let's just do some easy laps around here. Just alone. No other cars. Might be able to delete my timer or my alarm and just join the race now. I kind of want to get a feel. Oh god, that was too early. Big slide. Got it. Alright, yeah, that's... I'm pretty comfortable with the lap around here right now. Of course, I've raced for the last 4 hours, so I should be pretty comfortable around here right now. And like last race, I'm trying to get to shift down into second into the first corner a lot later than I did. Gonna try it again. Oh, got on the gas too early. And that one stalled. Oh god, nope. Thank god for a reverse gear. If I wouldn't have stalled it. Let's try that start again. Let's get up that clutch a little bit slower. Still not great. I'm not happy with that. Gonna do it again. Spoke too early. Alright, park it at the line again. That was better. The revs kind of fell down a little bit as I got on the gas a little bit too late. I think that's the biggest problem I have right now.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Yeah, no. I don't want to go into the pits. Jesus Christ. again. That's start practice right here. Okay, make contact with the wall. That doesn't help. And stalled it in the process. Alright, at the line. Just at the limiter and off the clutch. Alright. I think that's what I have to work with. Let's turn another lap. Just get another lap in. But like I said before, why do I shift up there? Talking and driving. But yeah, like I said before the last race, kind of the even races are my races that I win, and the odd races are the ones that I blew the engine. So I won 2 and 4 and blew an engine in 1 and 3. So we're coming up to race number 5. Hopefully I can break that chain of events. Like I said, I'm gonna shift down into second a lot later than I used to. And of course, one thing is I want to get, like I've said for the last, I think 3 races, I want to get 2 quali laps in, and I'll try and get another 0 incident race in again, like I had in race number 2. And I think we're dropping frames again, so if the stream is a bit, the quality of the stream is bad right now, or the video is bad for watching this back, I'm sorry about that. I think it's over now. And of course I didn't look at the track right there, and my line was absolute shit. But yeah, I'm trying to kind of replicate race 2, but get both quali laps in there. Like I said, after race 2, that's all I could improve on race 2. And yeah, we're coming up to 4 hours of this stream. Jeez, I think that's the longest stream I've ever done by a mile. I think that doubles my longest stream now. And we still have a race to go, so it's gonna be 4.5 hours of racing up here. 5 races in there. So I mean, if you watched 4 hours right now and are sticking around for 4.5, I mean, you're probably already subscribed to my channel, so I don't have to say go and subscribe for more of this. But thanks a lot, I guess, if you have actually done that.
That lap time was 1:43.36.
Yeah, it wasn't fast. It's just, yeah, that's where I gotta shift down into second right before turn in. That's when I have the revs down. All right, got a good feeling about it. That's quite a smooth lap. Let's see what the lap time is at the end. Like I said, I don't have any indicator on my screen here how fast that lap is during the lap. I don't know, usually in testing I have a delta bar up. I don't know why that isn't showing up. A lot of curb there, but you can take that much curb here. It's not gonna make you any quicker, but you can take it there. That might be fast.
You've just done a 140.92.
That is fast. Alright, we got the speed, and that's it for testing. I'm gonna end it at a 149. 140.9, not a 149. So yeah, I'm done with testing a lot earlier than I thought. So Alexa, Wecker 19:55 Uhr löschen. Alright, so the alarm is deleted. Got some German here in this stream as well. Doesn't happen a lot, but yeah, you got it. So yeah, back to Facecam. Let's listen to a little bit of music as well. Yeah, so we got the testing done. The start is alright now. I hope I can kind of take that into the race as well. So we got 9 minutes until the session opens up. Still got to register for it. Alright. We're registered for the race, so no matter what happens in this race, race 5 is the final one. I'm not gonna do more than 5. That's it for today. I kind of got into it a little bit more than I was expecting. And now we're here at race number 5. I wasn't even sure at the beginning if I'm doing 3 races, and well, here we are, 5 races. I got it. But I gotta say, I kind of enjoy the MX5 when I'm not blowing up the engine, which it's just turn 1 here at Laguna Seca. It's not into the corkscrew, which of course I'm only shifting down into 3rd, but it's also the last corner where I'm also shifting down into 2nd pretty quickly. But it might be that downhill part into turn 1 that's getting me. That's just that little bit extra speed that I'm carrying that prohibits me from kind of shifting like a 1-2 and getting over that little bit in race 1 and 3. But I mean, races 2 and 4 have made up for it, and let's see if I win race 5 or get a top result. Of course, I don't know how speedy the guys in this are. I'm pretty happy with the outcome right here. At least I don't have a 50-50 blow-up win ratio. So I'm just gonna wait here 7 minutes. I'm gonna take another drink out of my bottle. But yeah, now we're over 4 hours, so cheers to that. Alright, so again, just sitting here. I really don't have anything else or anything much to talk about right now, and chat has died down, and unfortunately I don't think anybody is live here right now. course, Derek, who's usually with me on this. I had some viewers at some point. Which was right in a break of the races. So they didn't get much action there. But yeah, not really, like I said, not really much to talk about. Coming up to the race. About 5 minutes left to wait. And then race 5, the final one. I kind of like doing this long stream with 5 races of the MX5. You know, if I can get a little bit more, I don't know. Do they even have races in week 13? I gotta check that, because next week, of course, week 13. I have no idea what the schedule is, but they have released their release notes for the update on Tuesday, and it's a big update. They're releasing a lot of new cars, some updated tracks, and they finally announced that they are doing Long Beach. They finally are releasing Long Beach at some point, so that's gonna be a fun track for some online racing. Of course, they had the tag track, and it's always been fun to test around there, even if it's just basically the track and all the outside stuff. It's just the laser dots in there, so you can make out palm trees, the Ferris wheel, the bridges, the fountain, and the houses around the track in 3D, but it's just a gray cloud of points. And if they actually bring out the full graphic thing with it around there, it's gonna be pretty. So I'm really looking forward to that. And now I gotta go to the race guide. Like I said, I want to look if the MX5, or not the race guide, the current series, if the MX5 is racing next week. Actually, I think that usually the rookie class is racing through week 13. It's usually a shit show, and it yeah, right, it's usually in the week 13 schedule, right? Because they change tracks every day, which is it kind of bugs me out a little bit, because you don't really get the advantage of kind of testing during the week, or testing before a little bit the day before, and then do like I did today, 5 races and have some practice before, and you kind of gotta learn the track while you're racing it. Week 13 is a bit weird with the MX5. I think that was the MX5. I know that they're doing it in the Street Stock for Oval, which is the rookie series, and I think they're also doing it for the MX5. So not sure if I'm doing a stream like that next week. I might do some of the fun series, which I have no idea which ones they're doing this year or this season. Usually the Battle of the Little Wings, so it's usually the Skip Barber, the Formula 3 car, and I think one of the bigger one, the Formula Renault 3.5 is usually the 3 cars that they're putting up against in a multi-class race, which is usually pretty fun. But so I gotta see if if I'm gonna do a stream next week. That's really depending on what the schedule is looking like for week 13. I'm definitely trying to do one. Maybe if there are a lot of fun series, I might do a stream like today with a couple of different fun series. I just don't want to do a huge stream with 5 different series that race hourly, because every car is driving differently, and it's always, you're not getting the best out of a car, which I'm not even getting the best out of a car right now, but I'm not getting the best out of my abilities in a car if I'm just jumping from one car into another, because all of them drive a little differently. If there are 4 cars that drive similarly, it might be okay, but then they have to race in that interval that I can jump from one series to another without too much of a break. I mean, half an hour break like right now, or a little bit less, like a 20-minute break like right now, with some replays, some talking, and just looking at some stuff, I think is alright. If it's too long, let me know. Might have to find something to do. Of course, a bit more interaction and chat to get just chatting going during the breaks would also be fine, to kind of get the time over. But yeah, so we're at the full hour, so the session should open up any second now. And we're going into race number 5 for today. And like I said, I'm trying to do a Formula 3 stream tomorrow at Watkins Glen. So if you want to tune in, it's gonna be about right now in 24 hours. I believe it should be. It's usually at the even hours over here at 1:15, so I'd say about in 24 hours from now should be the time that my stream starts. Maybe 2 hours earlier or 4 hours, as the Formula 3 is excuse me, is only racing every 2 hours, so it just depends on how I got time tomorrow. Because I got some stuff planned around noon, depending on when I get back. Come on, it's still saying join practice, but I want to join the session. Come on, still join practice. Come on. Alright, what's going on? It's still saying join practice. Alright, now it should be open by now. Preparing session, that is looking better. I should still be good for still joint practice. Are you kidding me? There it is, join session, there we go. There should still be enough time to get the quali laps in. So, for the last time today, let's get the picture onto the right screen. And there we go. So, switching to the race view. There we go, on the loading screen. Let's check the crew chief again. It's running. Alright, one last time. For the, what is it, quintuple header? I think it's 5. I think quadruple would be 4. Yeah, quintuple sounds about right. So, not a lot of rookies in this field. A bunch of D licensed drivers. Car number 7. 12 cars in total. Alright, yeah, practice was only halfway over, so still a lot of time left. Alright, so let's see if we get some practice times, or I don't think you can actually get a practice time in. 3 minutes to now. Yeah, you can't get a practice time in, so don't really have to wait for it. A lot of guys out on track, getting a feel for the track, of course. I have it by now. And
The track temperature is falling. It's now 27 Celsius.
alright, yeah, it's default weather, so the thing I said in the second race about not looking at the track temps in the first race, I figured out it's default weather. As you can see up there, it's always partly cloudy at 25.6 degrees Celsius, and the track is always 26.7 degrees Celsius. So track is not changing. So that's always the same. Of course, I think it's gonna cool down a little bit with the clouds going over with the dynamic weather and all that stuff a little bit during the sessions, but it's not gonna affect the track too much. So this time around, going out to quali right at the beginning.
Pit lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour. Pit exit's clear. We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Yeah, and hopefully I get 2 laps in, and let's see what the speed of the other guys is. If I can get up there, or how close it will be during the race. I mean, the battle for a couple of laps last race was pretty nice, but he fell off pretty quickly, so he wasn't really consistent with his lap times.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
You said that already, but alright. Let's get that thing up to speed. Speed into the last corner. Get as much speed for the first time lap as I can. And there we go. Green flag is in the air. Nice and tidy. Oh god, that was nice and tidy. Lost a lot of time there. That might have been even a second. But should still be able to get a decent time for place in the top half of the grid with this one. Of course, I still have the second one. Close to enough track, but still valid. That's all that counts for me right now. Just keeping that lap valid. Let's see, what's the lap time here? .142.2. That's
Pole position. Your lap time was at 142.27.
let's shave a second off of it, and I know where to do it, and that's right here. That was a lot better. That was so much freaking better. Come on, quality time in the 40s. That would be a dream. Not like that. Oh god. Lost a bunch of time there. Should still be a lot quicker down the last lap. Let it fly, baby. Come on, nice level 41 time. That should be it, 41.5. There we go. That's, for now, pole. Let's see, I can't really tell how much it is to second it. I don't think it's much, I think it's 2/10. If I read that right. Come on, turn on. Results. Yeah, it's a bit over 2/10, almost 3. Third isn't far off either. So really, Roger McGrath. I think I had him in a split already at some point today. I think. I had so many people in splits with me today, I can't tell. But yeah, so far, pole again. Let's see if it holds. We got a little over a minute left, as you can see on your screen as well. So decent start and then pulling away. That would be a dream. For now, at least this time, at least the first time today, I got 2 quali laps in without an incident. I'm already pretty happy with that one. And I think I got a turn 1 down pretty well right now with braking point, shifting, turn in. Think I can work with that. So half a minute, 30 seconds right now. Nothing is going on the timing board, so it's looking pretty solid. But remember the first race today, 4 hours ago, I said the same thing. And then a couple of seconds before the end of quali, someone jumped ahead of me by 8 thousandths of a second. The only time I didn't have pole today. By 8 thousandths.
That's the end of the session. Pole position.
All right.
Nice one.
4th pole for today. So let's get on the grid. Another 10 laps. Last 10 laps for today. Come on, let's finish it off in style. Shift into first. Alright, nice and easy off the clutch on the start. It's going uphill a little bit. That's always not the easiest way to start. So, come on, only a couple of cars missing. Alright, come on, grid already. There's nothing you can do about the setup anyway, so get on the grid. Come on. Let me race. Fourth is here.
The air temp
Alright,
is
there we go.
26 Celsius. You're in pole. Are you ready? Go!
Decent enough. Now try and pull away as quickly as possible. A little bit of a drift. Not as bad as in race 2.
Nice one, Toby. Good start.
Alright, shift down. There we go.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 1.1.
The corkscrew is where I make the time. Alright, about a 2-second gap. Nice little opening lap. Just can't shift like that. Yeah, too early of a turn in. But still able to keep the guys behind me at a distance. Nice little corkscrew. That's where I make my time usually. Not the best, but still gained a couple of tenths. Should be a decent lap. 3:16. Yeah, there's still some time.
That last lap was a 1:41.64. All through sectors are pretty quick.
Yeah, that's the turn where it could go through quicker. Here as well. But I got a nice little gap. If that lapped car isn't screwing me, and then the next lap, pretty alright with it. Yeah, keep fourth. I'm gonna risk blowing my engine right here with shifting down. So far it's looking pretty good. It's all depending on lap traffic right now and me not making any mistakes. Over 3-second gap right now, 41.4 with some mistakes. Was quicker, I believe. I'm pushing pretty hard right now to extend the gap as much as possible. Don't want to get overtaken because I'm snoozing right now.
The gap behind's increased to 4.0.
Alright, lap traffic.
Car right. Clear right.
Taking him on the inside, no problem. Still a 41.1, sorry.
You're in the lead.
So far, pretty easy. Not even halfway done, so can't relax just yet. Oh, that's a mistake that I can't make. No, don't shift. Got enough of a gap that I can't afford to lose a couple of tenths up here. It's always nice being able to say that. That wasn't the fastest lap, but it's still gonna do.
That's half distance.
Still
Fuel levels are fine.
41.1.
That lap was at
Jesus.
141.20.
What?
We've
How
just cut the
was
track.
that on off track? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna take that 1X. Might have gone to the right a little bit too early. Alright, that one is better. Not losing too much time up here. Oh god, that's gonna be deep. That's gonna be deep. Alright. Just in time. Alright. 7 seconds. The gap to second. Looking good. Pretty consistent at 41.1s. Right now I got a pretty good rhythm. With a little bit less than 4 laps to go. No reason to relax just yet. But it's feeling pretty solid so far. Yeah, that was a
You're
good
pulling away
corkscrew.
from the guy behind. The gap's now 7.8 seconds.
Oh, hit the apex. Come on. Pretty nice lap again.
We're currently setting the pace.
Alright, just do it 3 more times. That was slow. That's not gonna be a 41-1. That was nice on the other hand. Oh god. That was almost a bit too much. think that lap overall wasn't too bad. See it, 140.9.
Come on, Toby. 2 laps left. You're P1. That's the fastest lap of the race.
That's how we do it. 11 seconds to second place. That's what you love to see. Was a bit slower than I wanted to. Starting the last lap.
Come on, Toby. Last lap. Keep your shit together. You're not home yet. We're quickest right now. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Pretty consistent? That's an understatement, dude. I think that's the most consistent I've ever been. I mean, the amount of laps I've driven today on this track in this car. That could be a reason why. So 12 seconds. Not even a lap to go. Come on, number 3. Alright, last corner. One more upshift. And that's win number 3 for today. And there it is! With a 141.0 again.
Great job. Well done.
Come on, number 3. That's what I want to see. Yes! Nice little dominant victory, start finish, never challenged. Fastest lap, 1 incident, led every lap, but that 1 incident doesn't matter much, I don't think. But that should be a nice little iRating boost. Let's bring it back to the pits for the last time today. After 4 hours and 45 minutes of streaming. Jesus Christ, win number 3. Yes! Could have been 5, to be honest. Could have easily been 5. I don't think if I won every race I would have done 5 races. Gotta be honest. Alright, let's let's get this baby back into the pits.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 56 kilometers per hour. Box in for 310 meters.
Yes, come on, 3 wins. But yeah, nothing really that I'd have to look at this race.
100 meters.
So yeah, I'm
50
just
meters.
gonna pull into my pit stall. A bit of speeding in the pit lane, but disregard that. I'm gonna end this race there. 5 races today, 3 wins, 2 blown engines. I think 4 poles and 1 second starting place by 8 thousandths or 6 thousandths, not even by 100. Anyway, so but yeah, that's it for today. I think 4 hours and 46 minutes, that's enough. But yeah, if you liked it, for whoever's still watching at this point, like, you probably already subscribed, but if you're not, hit the subscribe button. Really would love to see a bunch of you in my streams at some point, kind of interacting, chat a little bit, talking a bit about racing. No IRL, it's not much going on right now other than NASCAR. But yeah, in a little over a month, Formula 1 is coming back in Austria, so maybe just chatting a little bit about real life racing as well in chat during the breaks of these races. But yeah, like I said, that's it for today. Thank you so much for watching, but I hope I'll see you in my next video. But until then, see you.